Welcome back to Pokémon, but not quite as good. At least gameplay-wise. Gameplay and design-wise. I've been stewing about it for a day now. I was just like, good God, the more I think about it. Oh yeah, you start a rescue team. You gotta go into the dungeons to recruit people. By the way, no. We're gonna write the story in a way that, it makes it so no. No, you are not actually going to recruit people. What? Hey, Secret, you're here now. You are the first one. Congrats, you're not late. You have missed nothing, because I literally just started. Starting a little late. It's almost like I'm not very excited or something. Can't be. Alright, let's... First things first. So how's the Pokemon Presents? I didn't watch it. Well, I did successfully stay off Twitter and see anything firsthand other than what people told me got announced. I was gonna watch it last night before the group watch. Like, I was gonna just watch it in there and record it and maybe upload it, and then I thought about it for 2 seconds. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't care about literally anything that got announced, like new game-wise. Or new content-wise outside of the mainline games, because it was all just gacha crap, from what I understand. Gacha crap, or whatever Pokemon Sleep is supposed to be. I don't care about any of that, and while I do care about the new content coming to Scarlet and Violet, I also care enough about it that I don't want to see any of it until I'm playing it for myself. I'm like, wait a minute, that's right, shoot. Like, it took me a whole moment to process it, but I'm like, wait a minute. That's right. Pokemon's very disappointing a lot of the time. I need to stay as blind as possible to actually get enjoyment out of it. I shouldn't watch that. So I didn't, and I'm not going to. Screw it. I did not want to take out just one of each. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry for anyone who was looking forward to my reaction to that, but, like, yeah, upon actually using my brain with thinking and stuff for a couple of seconds, I was like, oh yeah, wait a minute. No, I shouldn't watch that. Get crap out of here. Okay. Also, when I was booting up the game, I noticed on the save screen there were little icons for Zapdos and Moltres. And there were like fucking 50 more of them, so... So I don't know how many dungeons or how many bosses are in this game. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume most of those are not part of the main story and post-game. Once again, spoiler alert, probably will not be doing those. These are both ice! Whatever. It's freezing cold. Let's give it our best. It would be cold no matter which way we went. This ain't like the last time where we had fire or rock. Our options are ice or ice. Thank you for that. I gotta try to remember my policy. Prioritize the stairs. Because gameplay-wise, this section is simply atrocious, Poppy. Hey, Beth. I ain't even gonna pick that one up. Link boxes or whatever. I don't see how those things are that useful, even if I were, like, properly taking full advantage of the, like, the skill link stuff. You have a cold? Oh, no. And that sucks. I forget who it was. I think it was Minato, who granted I don't think has been here for that. And also it is understandable in that situation. I'm just thinking in my head right now. I'm just thinking about the fact that I'm already bored. I've gone through 4 floors and I'm already bored again. This gameplay. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, man, I think there are some people out there who could be bored by Gundam 00 but find this amusing. Dear God. Taking your dad out for birthday steak? Yo, very nice. Hope you guys have fun. Happy birthday to Dad. That's awesome. Oh, no, I wanted to use that, but okay. Yeah, it's not even necessarily meant as an insult, because, like, when Minato or whoever said that last night, like, yeah, no, I get it. The first half of Gundam 00 is very mired in political drama. And if you can't get invested or like just kind of aren't paying enough attention to like start to learn characters and shit, the key players, then yeah, it can come off as a little tedious. I actually agree. The first half of the first season is probably my least favorite part of the show. Do I want to know about them? I mean, by even bringing them up, you basically alerted me to what's gonna be the deal with them. Do you want spoilers? Here's a spoiler. Whatever. I guess I don't know which one's which. You're distracted by the pretty voice to care about the politics secret. Valid. Very valid. Lots of oopsies lately, a little bit. It's fine. It's whatever. Dittos impersonate items now, instead of food. Okay. I'm also still reeling from the revolution that we had after the group watch was over. That we, in fact, started the Gundam 00 group watch on Alleluia Baptism's birthday. So, that's fucked up. Did not plan that. That is some classic bullshit psychic powers at work right there. And sorry if I end up talking about Gundam Double a lot. Just I'm already back in the hole. So I remembered how much I enjoy it. And 2, I've got literally nothing else to talk about. If anybody does have anything else, by all means. Bruh. Okay, game, you decide what works. The game just decided low kick can't work. In here it can work. As soon as you started Elden Ring news for the DLC got released, that's funny. No, I don't want a goddamn link box. I don't know why they're so common. Speed. What does speed actually even affect it? You know what? It doesn't matter. It's better than nothing. It is better than nothing because I lost whatever I would have had on before. So we'll just take it. Effie here decided to be a bitch and give you the same 5-star rate up. I saw that secret. I got that one too. After because I realized I was behind on the story again since I don't really care about it. I caught up on the story again to do some more pulls for that Robin. And I got the same lady. The green-haired hussy who spooked you twice. Someone has intruded upon the forest. The enfeebled flow of icy winds is the intrusion to blame. It must be stopped, or it is to protect the forest. Okay. I guess that's probably Articuno? Christ game, give me the men. How dare they? I did at least get that one, I don't know what it was made for specifically, that one Grima Robin or whatever, the female one. That one was pretty cool. I got a Robin, I just didn't get the Robin, is how I put it. I didn't get canonically gay, Robin. Almost said Raiden, don't mind me. Yeah, I mentioned it last night during the group watch, but once again, for anyone who wasn't there who might be curious, and I know you're all always curious about what's up with Genshin. I decided, even though the update's going on right now, I decided not to bother with that today. Since I'm not doing any polls. Since they screwed over Dia. I'm still upset. Since I'm not doing any polls, the only thing I'd be able to do in Genshin would be the new Archon and Story Quest. And, those tend to take longer. And the update's probably not gonna be done until, like, 10 o'clock at night or something. So I figured it was smarter to just hold off. Probably either tomorrow or whenever I finish this game. We'll see how this game treats me tonight. Because on one hand, I want it to be over with as soon as possible. But on the other, I want it to be over with as soon as possible because the gameplay's really obnoxious right now. Obnoxious and tedious. And so if I get sick of it or hit a wall, then I will prioritize my own sanity first and foremost. Hopefully you can get enough orbs in less than 20 days to get in secret. Yeah, I gotta start actually paying attention to heroes. Making sure I'm doing the daily grind to get as many as I can. Hopefully still try and snipe him. Luckily, Heroes requires a bare minimum effort to keep up with. Not like Genshin or Honkai, where the combat's very involved. I've got that stupid Hagemon Edelgard, and I got that giant dragon. That dragon monster thing that everybody wants to fuck. I got that thing a while back. So I can pretty much just auto any map. I thought there was an Obstagoon for a second. I'm like, excuse me? I wish you were in the game. If Heroes gives you that lady 3 times, yeah. It's the fact that she's the same color as the Robin that has the raid up. So when you're going for the green ones, she keeps popping up instead. Very unfortunate. Very hungry? Well, sorry, all I have are tiny apples. Bruh. Bruh. So you want to get unparalyzed? Anytime now? You feel like shit best, I'm so sorry. At the risk of making you feel worse, did you ever try again on Strange Journey? I know you were having a tough go of it yesterday. Nah, I'm so sorry. About ready to give up and stop playing completely. Oof. Well, I'm going to assume this is probably only the halfway point. That last boss is just too much to deal with, God. Have you tried looking up, like, other people's playthroughs and stuff? See what kind of stuff they how they dealt with her? Of course. Don't fuck with me like that, Ditto. That was a gold ribbon. We desperately need money. In real life and in I just realized I started in the same area as the goddamn stairs and didn't notice. Motherfucker! Yeah, I gotta remember we can't play that game. This game is both boring and unreasonable for expecting you to do this many dungeons and this many floors with 2 party members. So, nah. Nah, the new name of the game is to spend as little time in these as possible. Gotta pay better attention.
We've come pretty far into the forest. I think we'll be out if we can get through this part. Shouldn't be long. Hang in there.
I wonder if we're gonna get attacked by a bird.
Hello, Zex. Huh? Nova, did you just say something?
That was the sound of my soul dying?
I didn't think so. A voice? Must have imagined it.
Turn back. You may not pass.
Who's there?
You are forbidden to pass. If you persist in trying to pass, then so be it. But only after you have defeated me!
Ow! It's too bright. The ice is reflecting all around us.
You got snow secret? Nice.
I am Articuno, the water of ice. Those that enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. Let us begin.
Articuno's cool. Articuno's my probably my favorite of the birds. The Galar versions, they're all alright. They feel a little like, you know, just like, oh, it's the same Pokemon but over-designed and weird. But they're not awful. Hell, the Moltres looks better than usual Moltres in my opinion. Really wish don't use was the default. Start doing this lawful Torah, which makes all law demons reflect God. You do the same for Chaos? Yeah, I kind of figured. I was like, I doubt that's an alignment thing. I'm pretty sure it will just do that no matter what. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, thank God I didn't. I was like, this thing's gotta be dead soon. Riveting gameplay, I know.
Please, Articuno. We have to keep moving. We have to get through this. Please let us pass. No, I cannot allow your passage. Why? Why can't we pass? The frigid forest air. It has warmed considerably in recent times. Warmed? I'm still fucking freezing, though.
It's called global warming, Mikey.
The flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting. Snow that has never melted before. All of these trees were made of never melt ice. This has never happened, even once. Then you appear in the forest. Is it not your doing? We don't have anything to do with that. It's a coincidence. Hey, Articuno, you have to listen. It's not our fault the snow is melting here. It's not just here. Natural disasters are happening all over the place. Even if we hadn't come, the frigid air here would have been disturbed. Is that all? You expect me to believe that?
Your brothers did.
Wow, 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 wow. Enough of your foolish talk. Prepare for your end.
Stop! Yeah, Absol's stronger than Articuno.
Absol!
There is nothing false in what they said. Calamities are indeed occurring in nature everywhere.
Is that true?
Yes. I have the ability to censor natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of special nature. I've never experienced such before.
So the calamities besides this? Fine. I'll choose to believe you. You may pass. Articuno. However, you must try to prevent the calamities from spreading. I'm counting on you. We promise, Articuno.
Oh yeah, that's right. Absol's best favorite.
Oh, that was close. Thank you. You saved us.
Rather than saying thanks, focusing on stopping the calamities before they worsen. If they're left unchecked, worse will befall us. My instinct warns me so. I sense the terrible power of the natural calamities. I was led here by feelings of foreboding. I think it would be best if we combine forces. I will join you.
Huh? You will, really?
Really? You couldn't have done that, like, 5 hours in-game ago? To put it into the calamities, cooperation is vital. Let me lend you my powers.
Thank you, Absol.
Now, this is Darkness Ridge, and that's sure to be cool if I could actually utilize the camps in any way. You know, this Absol knows how to squeeze. Giggity. And so our Fellowship of the Dumbasses marched onward to find the source of the great calamities. After getting through the frosty forest, Nova's team headed further north. Wow, I'm so glad that was a separate screen. You really had me on the edge of my seat there. The more they advanced, the harsher the conditions became. Icy mountain path seems to go on forever! We walked all the way here. Mikey looks exhausted too. Been running all this time out of desperation. What's in store for us ahead? Are we really doing the right thing?
It's too cold. There's only snow around us now. Scenery hasn't changed at all for a while now. Are we even getting anywhere?
Forever?
Hey, Nova, you know what I'm thinking?
That I'd rather be watching Gundam 00?
I think we finally reached a place where there's no one else but us. I also have this feeling there's nothing else ahead of us. I'm feeling we're pretty beat. We too. What's gonna happen to us?
I don't fucking know, man.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It doesn't help scare you like that.
I'm not scared, I'm just bored.
We came out here, there's no point wondering about it. Even if we don't know what's ahead, we just have to keep going. Don't worry, there's gotta be something else ahead. Nova, I came out here because I believed in you, and that's not changing. I'll keep on believing in you, Nova. I'll go wherever you go.
Yes. Mikey, trust me without any doubt. I can't afford to be indecisive. I gotta believe in myself more.
I gotta believe!
What? Brain blast? Oh no! Quantum brainwaves! Dizzy? What?
Hmm? What's the matter, Nova?
Finally. Finally, you have arrived. Someone's talking to me. Yo, Mikey! No, that's not Mikey. This voice. I've heard it before. Finally. You have arrived. I've been waiting for you. Gardevoir! I am so glad. Finally, we get to meet. You're... what?
Hey, Nova, what's up with you? Talking to yourself like that.
I cannot be seen by the others. I am visible only to you. A little farther ahead, there's a jagged mountain range topped by Mount Freeze. On its peak, Ninetales lives.
Ninetales?
Ninetales awaits your arrival. Beware.
Wait, hold the fuck up. You're a ghost. Why do you have a rage? Why did you have to wait until we got to the top of this mountain to tell me that?
Hey, Nova, come on, Nova. What are you doing? What just happened to you?
I came out to this city. Ow!
Okay, so you see dead people. Gardevoir appeared to you. That's why you were looking so stunned out of your mind. But wow, Ninetales is just a legend. It really exists. And that Ninetales is the peak all the way up there. Sniffle. Nova. All the effort we put into getting here, it's finally gonna pay off. We'll meet Ninetales and get to the truth. Finally clear your reputation, Nova. That'll be great.
Riveting.
Hey, Nova. You don't need to look so worried. It'll be okay. Nova, I can understand how it'd be scary for you to meet Ninetales. The heartless human who abandoned Gardevoir. How that might be you. I bet you're scared thinking about that. But that's impossible. You're not that human. I'm sure.
This is literally the exact same conversation we've been having for, like, the past day. How can you say that?
Mm-hmm. Well, there was a time when I had some doubts.
Yeah, I know. I've been playing the game.
Wonder why. I don't really know why. But it doesn't matter now. That's why we're talking about it. Nova, you're a really good sword. I also have to keep reminding you of what your name is. You know, before, when I first got the idea to start this rescue team that we're no longer actually running, I met you in the tiny woods. It feels like it was just yesterday.
It was, like, 2 days ago.
Now that I think about it, there was something different about you. Just a feeling. It's kind of weird, isn't it? But I believe in you. Anyway, we'll know the truth when we get to the peak. Nova, let's give it our best shot.
Who is that furry? Oh, that's Absol. You know Absol. He's a cool guy. Furry? Alright.
Hey, Nova, are you ready?
As I'll ever be. What way should we go? These are, once again, the same thing. Are these not even the exact same names? Whatever. Absol's pretty cool. Not one of my favorites, but he's alright. I'm just happy to have a full party again. Also, the game apparently expects me to be level 28. That's funny. Sure are a lot of normal Pokemon in this ice cave. Level 24 now, yeah. I think I was told that the level for the final boss is like 30, 32 or something like that, which, thank God, because it means this game's almost over. I say thank God, just because, again, I'm sorry, this gameplay is so tedious. I can feel myself aging, but, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing after this, so... Oh God! Jesus! Oh God! What the frick? Jesus Christ! Phoenix, what are you doing? Holy shit! Wayward Phoenix has gifted 25 subs to a bunch of people. Who I will now scroll up and find. That is to Kiwi, All 39, Secret, MD, Usko, Diabolose. I'll be butchering that, I apologize. Blanco, Jawa Man, love the name. Franzwath, Kaiza Azuma, or Akuma. Bochi Guitar Hero, Janene, Pumpkaboo, Wyvern, aka Ian. Spirit Rose, Flowers, Noun. That's a good one. Or Noun 404 specifically. Or Nuo, it's Nuo, not Noun. Lime Possible Caddington. That's another good one. Y'all are creative. Patty Yodel, Dragon Sawyer, Adam X, Lil Dapper Degenerate Goji. That's Godzilla. I can just say Godzilla. Zex, Umbra Regis, aka Ivy, and Comic Seraph Sands. Good God. That's a lot of autopsy reports. Thank you very much, Phoenix. Good God. That is a lot of subways. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. Oh my god, I was not ready for that one. Well, I mean, somebody said I jinxed it. I mean, if stuff like that keeps up, then yeah. That'll decide it pretty easily. Oh god. Alright. How long is that gonna keep going? Quite a while. One day you'll drop $100 on stream when I least expect it. Good God, Phoenix, you're telling me. I think you just did. Holy shit. Missing the past few streams? Oh, you're fine, dude. I know you get busy. Thank you very much, though. Glad to hear from you. And one, glad to hear from you in general, and two, thank you again very much. Holy crap. Good God. I appreciate it immensely. Well, that woke me up. Oh. Cringe emblem. We're over halfway there now. I'd mute that because Crazy Frog probably gets old after a while, but it's fine. One, this doesn't happen very often, and two, it's keeping me awake. Every time I see Crazy Uncle Dante down there, my spirit and energy is rejuvenated. You're gonna try to get your brother to play Digital Devil Saga? Ooh. Let me know how that goes if you succeed. Water Pulse, is that better than Bubble? It's slightly less accurate. And less powerful, it seems like. So, I don't know. A simple hi wouldn't suffice, but you wanted to be interesting. Fair enough. Like I said, thank you very much either way. I appreciate it immensely. I'm trying not to cry, because I'm already sweltering down in my room. Don't want to fog up my glasses any more than they already are, but that's out. Rapid Spin seems situationally useful, but it's also kind of ass. I'm gonna get rid of it. I feel like we're past the area. I feel like, I don't know, I guess we could have another foresty area at some point. Of course, literally the last place I look. That was a big first floor. Bruno, why are you using Water Pulse on the seal? Whatever, it worked.
I'm helping! I'm helping you!
Yo, that birdie cup! Oh, that's adorable. That's very cute. I like that. Oh, God! Phoenix, what are you doing? Again? My God, man! 40 more. Crazy Uncle Phoenix is back at it to get a Krispy Kreme. 5 more for Maxis Corvin, Dan Velhart, Doom Red Mage, Iltsine, and Aaron 457. He really wants me to play in game. That's all you can give for the moment? Hey, I appreciate it. You've already done more than enough, good sir. Holy shit, thank you very much. Jesus, I am crying now.
Good lord, man!
I can't do a double D impression. That's like 12 boxes of pizza. I will not be spending that on pizza. I will be putting all of that towards the GPU. Hell, that might have just paid for the GPU. At least theoretically. I think I mentioned before I'm still not actually like I'm gonna buy it as soon as I find it for a decent price. Like I've been monitoring that stuff. But I'm not gonna like actually put it together unless Kibo dies. If Kibo just fucking shuts down all of a sudden, then I'll build it. But otherwise, I'm gonna try to hold off a little bit longer to get a just an extra internal hard drive for it, so I have a little more space to work with. Kibo currently has 2 in him, and it's been very, very helpful for just managing stuff. So I have the SSD, which all I really need is 1. But I would like to have a second big one to put like all my games and extra shit on. That which is gonna cost like an extra 150 to 200, depending on how big one I get. That's 180 well spent. Jesus Christ, Phoenix. Good God, thank you so much. The day I play Engage, do you a favor and play it on hard casual? Hard casual, really? I was thinking hard, but not hard classic. Is there any particular reason? Is there, without, I won't consider this a spoiler. Does it, does it have a Divine Pulse? Does it have any kind of rewind mechanic, or did they get rid of that? It does? Okay. And what, it was too hard play on Classic, even with it? $10 free pulses? That's just like baked in, like from the moment you start playing it, you get 10 per map? Or is it like 10 that last the entire game? No, 10 per map? Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I'm not sure if I'll actually do that, but I will keep your advice in mind. Is there a story reason for the Divine Pulse? That's what I was gonna ask that at first, and I was like, I don't want to know why it happens if there is a reason. I was gonna ask, can Toothpaste-chan reverse time? Was gonna be my initial question, and then I was like, let me phrase it slightly differently. Yeah, I don't know if they'd bother giving an explanation or not. The enemies are brutal at times. Oh, throw giant magic from 20 spaces away that kills 4 allies at once. Damn. That does sound mean. I'm sickened but curious. Because you know me, I don't mind a little bit of a challenge when it's at least in my wheelhouse. If you play on normal casual, the time rewind is infinite. Oh, really? Okay. Alright. That's what it is. Didn't know that, Pop. I assume you played on hard classic and are trying to save me from your pain. You know, I don't mind games being a little bit of a challenge so long as it's something I enjoy. It's a challenge I enjoy rising to that I'm like, yeah! 2 hours fighting Virgil? Hell yeah! I should use all the characters. Oh, you know me, I always do. Yeah, in games like that, I always try to spread the love and use everybody. Try out everyone but Alfred. There's an Alfred. Is he a butler? Does he work for Batman? If the answer is no, then what's the point? What's the point of being named Alfred if you're not a butler who works for Batman? Nobody should have that name other than that. Not expecting anything good from Engage. I'm expecting to be entertained. That might be at points because of because of how cringe it is. But I am expecting entertainment in one form or another. Which is more than I can say for some of the gameplay sections of this game. At least it didn't take them 4 weeks on Virgil and Bloody Palace like it did you in DMC5 that was playing as Virgil Phoenix. Holy shit. God damn. Yeah, Bloody Palace is tough, man. Understandable. You don't want to ever play Engage, that's why I'm your guinea pig, Dusk! Fair enough. Oh. On that note, good God, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. February is the short month because people are racist. The leaderboard is officially reset for the month. Phoenix very, very quickly securing his spot as Kamen Rider Santa for the month. Absolute Chad. And Dusk is cheer. Getting started. What about Genshin? What about Genshin? I'm mad at Genshin. They nerfed my waifu into the ground, and the fandom has gotten so bad they're creating nonsense about other voice actors to get them canceled on Twitter. Like, good, we've reached critical mass right now. I'm on a break with Genshin. I literally literally last night I probably should have just not renewed it at all, but I'm a coward. I literally renewed my Welkin Moon. So that it would be so that I wouldn't have to give the game any money during the current patch. I'm protesting. I'm like, Genshin, I'm not gonna give you a single goddamn cent so long as this current patch is up. After what you've done to Dia, you will see no money from me. Like, fuck you. Playing Splatoon while you wait for the Genshin update, JC. Nice. Yeah, Splatoon update seems pretty beefy. I didn't get a chance to mess around with the new stuff too much, but seems cool. I'm also upset that I started playing it again too late to max out the second catalog, so I missed out on some emotes, I'm pretty sure. But whatever. I wasn't gonna use anything other than the freeze pose anyway. Let's not kid ourselves. RE4 remake. People seem excited for that. I've heard, I don't know what the differences are. I wouldn't be able to recognize them, but people seem really excited for it. I hope it's good. Better than the RE3 remake turned out. $40 for Pokémon. And yeah, no, we're yeah, that was probably the last time I needed for the GPU. Like I said, now it's just a matter of keeping an eye out for the one I want. Never again from removing Barry. Barry! I don't even go here, but I'm pretty sure I love Barry Burton. So yeah, so I'm right there with you. I don't really know Barry, but I feel like I know Barry, and I feel like I like Barry a lot based on what little I do know. And I feel like I'd be very upset. He's a cool dude, yeah. Yeah, I know he's Phaelus's favorite character. So anytime he reviews the Resident Evil movies, he cosplays as Barry.
More like very upset.
Christ. Is Resident Evil on the movie polls? I don't believe so. we watched the first one for Halloween, along with the Silent Hill movie. But yeah, the franchise as a whole is not on that poll. Mostly because the rest of the movies are fucking terrible. Like, I don't think people were too impressed with the first movie when we did watch it for Halloween. The new update allows you to get those missed out catalog rewards via the Gacha now. Oh, yo, that's awesome. Okay, never mind. I'll get them eventually. Again, I'm probably never going to use anything other than the Frieza post unless something really good also comes out later, but hey. Live action movies just aren't as good as as animated ones. They can be. These days, it certainly seems like that. The Resident Evil movies in particular are just fucking rancid. Like, most things I know about Resident Evil comes from watching reviews of those movies and people correcting all the things wrong with them. Those movies are not good. They are very, very, very bad adaptations. I don't know what happened to that director between the Mortal Kombat movie and those films, other than meeting his wife. But dear God, we're still in this dungeon. Yep. We sure are. The Netflix show, it's insane, right? I think, to paraphrase Phalus when he reviewed the first season of the Netflix show, he was just like, so yeah, apparently making a live-action Resident Evil adaptation is just the most difficult thing ever. Because 3 times now they have tried, and 3 times they have failed, and in a completely different way each time. It's fucking nuts. We now have the gayest of gay twirls emote in the new catalog. Ooh. Oh, I gotta see that. Like, it's fascinating. It could be a record, it really could. It is fascinating how they just keep completely and utterly failing. Hey, Minato. We're talking about live-action Resident Evil in general, and how apparently making a live-action Resident Evil is this Herculean task that's just unaccomplishable. The animated one? Oh, the animated ones are pretty good, apparently, yeah. Yeah, Fails review those as well. And those ones are apparently actually decent. Mostly because they actually take place in the same continuity as the games. You're still alive, dude. Go away. The Netflix one seems like it's probably the worst. in terms of just sheer you completely missed the point factor, I'm pretty sure the Netflix one is the worst. Which is a shame because I cannot like I almost part of me wants to watch it just because of how good of a time the guy who plays Wesker seemed like he was having. Like, that guy seems like a fucking Chad. It seems like he tried to make the best out of a very, very shitty script. But just, like, the actual character is just not Wesker at all. And everything else in the show is fucking terrible. So I'm like, bruh. Why? Why you do this? Why you making talented people waste their time? Yeah, they gave him 2 daughters. Netflix sub goal for 150. Sorry, Netflix. Dude. 149, sure. Sure, why not? I look forward to regretting that. But yeah, clip this or whatever. Hold me to it. 149. Ari Netflix. Yeah, don't count on Phoenix for it. Phoenix did his part. The animated ones have fantastic fight scenes. That's what I've heard. I've never watched them in through like on their own, obviously, but like I said, Fearless reviewed those in addition to the Paul W.S. Anderson ones. Just wanted to make sure I was able to feed myself all Phoenix. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ooh, no. Yeah, I gotta think now. Now that because that almost certainly topped that off, I need to figure out real quick which what extra storage thingy I even want. What's the closest that a non-Resident Evil movie came to being more Resident Evil than the live-action stuff? The Thing? The John Carpenter one? Maybe. It's Benny's birthday? It is Benny's birthday. Happy birthday, Benny. I'm sorry your game is kind of poopy right now. Bruh. Hallelujah. Yeah, Bonado, I was talking about that earlier. I don't do these things on purpose. I like Gundam 00, but Gundam 00 has like no fandom. I'm not allowed to like obsess over stuff like that. I have no idea what the fucking Gundam Meisters' birthdays are. I didn't even know Hallelujah had an official birthday. For reasons we'll be getting into in Season 2. I don't know how he would even know. But, he has a birthday. Zach's right? Oh, wait, do you watch Gundam 00, Zach? Yeah. Yeah, he does technically have one. It's just that it's not exactly a traditional birthday. It's just kind of something he decided would count as his birthday for reasons we'll get into in like 2 weeks. When's Graham's birthday? Do we have this information? Since Graham is a rival pilot. Hope someone clipped you dropping the subs. Hopefully. Graham's birthday is September 10th. Oh, that's right, because he says he's a Virgo. Yeah, September birthday makes sense. Look at them doing their research. That app's still squeezing me. Why is that app still squeezing you? You watch it back on Sci-Fi? Yo, you too? Yeah. I actually, that's not how I first saw it. I did actually watch it like week to week as it aired in Japan. But yeah, when it first came out dubbed, that was how I first saw it dubbed. It aired back to back with Gurren Lagann on Sci-Fi. That was a fun time. That was a good ass lineup. Yeah, Sci-Fi aired anime. They also showed a couple of Macross movies. It was cool. Yeah, they had a whole, like, mini block for it that aired, like, once a week. It was pretty rad. We're not recovering HP, are we not? I think we are. I think it's also just tailing. Oh, never mind. No, we're not healing either. And my tummy is draining faster. So that's fun. Yeah, as I've said about, I'm gonna say it a million times over the next couple weeks. I'm sure I can't wait to watch more Gundam 00 with everyone and see people's reactions to it, because the fandom is very divided on like the good parts versus the bad parts of the show. Really interesting to see where people fall. There it is. Just waiting so I can just pop a big one. You can see more pretty boys, and Secret can find more pretty boy. Is the Devil Survivor 2 anime bad? It's not as bad as I remember it. It's very poorly paced. It is incredibly badly paced, but also at the same time, it doesn't have nearly as much, like, cringe comic relief moments. And because of that, it's actually kind of easier to get invested in characters. Best actually likes Keita more in the anime, right? On a scale of 1 to, you're gonna burn down my house, how mad will you be? Dusk, how mad were you for, Bloodstained Yuffie in Code Geass? On that same scale, what did that make you? Was that burn your house down? You simp for Sumeragi Minato? Valid. She's very pretty. Assuming Bloodstained Yuffie was a I'm gonna burn your house down. That was a Alan Moore did it better. Okay, I'm not sure where that falls on the scale. But, let me think. Again, it's... It's an equivalent moment that we will be seeing next Monday. It happens towards the end of season 1. It's not nearly as out of nowhere and brutal as Bloodstained Yuffie. And it doesn't necessarily... It's a domino effect type of situation. It's more of a shell shock kind of thing, where it's just like, huh. Okay. I guess this is now happening. I'm gonna say it also kind of depends on how you feel about certain other characters, but I'm gonna put it like a 5 or a 6. It's so not too bad. Average. An average amount of an emotional investment. Zax, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that. Minato's early bet is that Hallelujah or Setsuna's gonna go sicko mode. I mean, Hallelujah already murdered a building filled with children, so... I don't know if he has anywhere else to go. Well, I was hoping I could hold out. I could not. One of them is the descendant of a god. There is a lot of weird religious references and symbolism going on. There were actually 2 moments there. I was gonna say, yeah, the end of season 1 really does, like... though, again, what I love about Gundam 00 is the escalation of events. Because, like, again, the people who don't like some of the later stuff, they complain, like, oh, come on, this is crazy, compared to what was going on in, like, the first half of season 1. Like, this is too far. Like Gaim, yeah. Actually, that's a pretty good comparison. It's not a good comparison for Dusk. I think Dusk, knowing what I know about your taste, I think you'll like it better than Gaim. Because again, I'm just talking about, like, the way things escalate, not the events themselves. And again, I don't think anything in the show, period, is gonna make people as angry as some of the stuff in Code Geass or Gaim did. Like, when you look at it as a whole, you can see how we how we get from season 1 to the movie, which I'm not even gonna get into right now. But it's only out of context or when, like, you wait a long time between the seasons or whatever that you're just kind of like, okay, wait a minute, what are we doing? Like, a lot of I don't know how many people were even paying attention to it, but there was a very brief scene that happened in this first half that a lot of people, deadass, I think, completely forgot about by the time we got to season 2. Which led to a lot of people just saying, oh, come the fuck on, really? Where'd that come from? It was there. I don't think anybody really reacted to it. They may not even understand what we saw. But, rest assured. There's gonna be some stuff in season 2 that's gonna feel a little strange, but it was actually established. Is one of the characters gonna pull a Michi? I would not compare any character to Michi. No. I would actually go so far as to say that I don't think there is a Michi analog in the show. There's a couple of, like, comparisons I could make, but, like, they feel like a stretch. I would not say any character is, like, 1-to-1. We stopped at episode 13 yesterday. We stopped right before the opening changed. Basically. You were mid on Code Geass until that point, and then sold on the end against Suzaku, yeah. Minato is valid. Again, I think it's interesting. So long as people can discuss it amicably, I actually think it's really interesting to see other people's, like, different perspectives on how things progress and, like, what's better compared to what's worse. Again, why I can't wait to get deeper into Double O. Because there are some people who are like, yo, Season 2 is complete trash, and the movie's even worse. And I'm just like, eh. This area is very long. Okay, it's fine. At least Phoenix gave us a shot in the arm with the gift sub bomb, and we figured out some other stuff to talk about. Keeps me healthy, keeps me sane. At least Masuma isn't Uncle Ruckus. Are you saying Suzaku is? Bruh. The fuck's an Uncle Rocket? A character from the Boondocks, Bonato. If you don't know, don't even worry about it. I don't want to have to explain the nuances of that character. I'm not qualified. Self-hating racist. Self-hate. He'd get along very well with Yamato. He would bend over backwards to work for Yamato. He would love to apply to Gyps. You only enjoyed Code Geass for Schnitzel? No, we're fine. I'm not fine! I should put my glasses back on. Let us stop crying. Slightly less sweaty. Suzaki deserves far worse. Again, it's interesting. It's interesting how opinions work. Best is a total law cuck, as we've established as he's been playing through Strange Journey. Best is a total law cuck, and yet he hates Suzaku. Clapping the entire film, you and me both. Resurrection is very fun. Schneisel with glasses. Oh yeah. We did get Schneisel with glasses in that movie. Worth the price of admission. Film's fine, but it's an AU, so it doesn't bother you, yeah. Again, that's the beauty of it, is if even if you don't like it, it's not like it ruined anything. Still trying to process your feelings on the movie, Zex, yeah. Yeah, they're a mixed bag, to be sure, but... Again, in my opinion, they do some interesting stuff, and because they are explicitly an AU, because of the one thing they do. Use one on Absol, I'm fine, or at least I will be if we can kill this thing before we before the other Glalie gets down here. Okay. No. Bruh. Fine. That's right, we're not healing in this area, so fine. Yeah, self-hating races was how I described it. That's the simple explanation. That's right, I wonder, did the... I gotta look that up, I forgot. I forget that that's a thing that exists. I doubt that got dubbed, did it? Anybody who actually knows what I'm talking about, did that Gundam 00 10th Anniversary OVA ever get dubbed? Somehow I doubt it. Don't think so, dang. It's understandable that production company doesn't do too much these days. At least not in terms of anime. But still, Sag. We could still watch it. That stupid all-star Japanese cast. If you care about that kind of thing. If you care about whoever's like Mamoru Miyano and Shinichiro Miki. You would be dumb enough to care about those guys. Oh, right. You hate Suzaku so much because you sure ship him and lose like most other people, but now you're specifically actively against him and want him as unhappy as possible. Rude. Careful not to freeze. Is that a thing that can happen? The Gacha Games gave him a kid. They did do that. They did indeed. But they also gave him a kid with all the female love interests. And his own sister. So we don't talk about that. Illegal. Yeah! Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, that Gacha game gave Lelouch 3 kids. One with him and Suzaku, one with him and C2, one with him and Colin, and one with him and his sister. It's not an actual kid, it's just a clone made from, like, him and one other person's genetic material, but it's still really creepy. It's still really creepy and I don't like it. Put the image on screen. I'm not gonna put the kids on screen, you can look them up yourself. All you need to know is that the best looking one is his and C2's. Almost like they're canon or something weird. Almost like it was meant to be. It's funny how that works out, isn't it? 10 years I won. 10 years being laughed at by the Lelouch and Colin shippers. Mocked by the Lelouch and Suzaku shippers. While you were mocking me, I studied the blade and waited patiently. I won! I don't care that it's an AU. I won! You don't care you're gonna kill those children? Oh, come on. I thought you said you don't hate Lelouch, you're just very indifferent to him. I'm a scary shipper. I was in the Naruto fandom, man. I've seen some shit. Let me tell ya. I've covered wars, you know. As Mystery Dungeon? What? Oh yeah, that's what I'm playing. That's fine. Do not pump, 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 pump. You know I love you, right? You know I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Pump? No. Pump, no. Don't do it. Do not, no. 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 Don't do it. Frank West, is that what it's from? I only know that line. No, I don't know what it's actually from. I know it because it was in one of the AMV hells, mashed up to a clip from Black Lagoon.
We finally made it! This is the peak!
Peer pressure? No, this is anti-peer pressure. No. This is me telling Pump not to do it just because everyone else is doing it. I covered wars, you know, is a line he says at the early intro of the game, does he? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I have no idea what it's from. I like I said, I only know, I think that, is that? Yeah, it was Black Lagoon. Yeah, I forget which AMV hell it's in, but it's a bit from AMV hell.
Where could Ninetales be?
There they are! Spotted Nova! How the fuck did you all get through here? That was like 40 floors altogether.
Alakazam!
It's about time we finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act dragged us all the way out here.
Pipe down, Tyranitar. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Mikey, don't think badly of me. I don't know how to show any mercy. Mostly because I don't know what it is. I'm a stupid lizard.
Nova, I don't wish for this conclusion, but this too is the will of causality or something. The role of the rescue team is to help bring peace. We will crush you with every shred of our power. Get them! Yo! Cease this at once! Whoa! Ninetales!
What? Ninetales? Why do they call her that?
Hey, Stu! Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. You missed some old bullshit, let me tell ya.
That's Ninetales!
The legend, it was real! Cease fighting at once, Alakazam. They are my guests. Tell us, Ninetales, who was the human that appeared in your legend? No, even before that, was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them. Rail talk, someone want to sync up that fight scene with the actual song? Someone want to actually sync that fight scene up with Ultimate Battle? Because that worked way too fucking well. Dear God. Whether they consider my curse to be a legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen. Many years ago, I tried to lay a curse on a human. Even then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. It selflessly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. We nicknamed, yeah, we did. I did indeed nickname an executor after Pump Stew. It's just also that this game is kind of bad sometimes, and immediately took him away from my party, so he's not here right now. But I did do it. That human eventually became a Pokemon, transformed into a Pokemon. The human lives on, and that human would be. Who is the human you speak of? His name is Adam Sandler. Nova. You may relax, it's not you.
Just now? What did you say?
Nova is not the human that appears in the legend. That is what I said. What?
Oh, what's wrong with me?
I just said it's Adam Sandler.
Who is Adam Sandler?
Have you ever seen Jack and Jill?
I've seen that one clip of Al Pacino singing the song about Dunkachinos.
That was him.
No! That's not true! That's impossible! I'm too tensed up to move.
Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
In, out. In, out. Oof. Oh, wow, awesome.
Whoa!
That's great. I knew Nova wasn't the one. It's just as I thought. Nova wouldn't do anything like that.
I wasn't fucking finished. It is true that I foretold the world's balance becoming unstable. However, that human becoming a Pokemon and the world's balance, they are not linked in any way. The cause of the natural calamities is global warming.
What is this global warming you speak of?
It exists elsewhere.
Hey, you lot! You were wrong. You doubted and hounded Nova.
Look at Lovecraft.
The fuck's a Lovecraft?
I apologize. We're sorry, we got worked up by that Gengar.
No! I suspected Gengar right from the start. Me Charizard, me SMRT. Nova just doesn't look like that treacherous type. Why are my text boxes so dumbly spaced? That was why.
It'd be nice if I could believe that.
But I must say, you ought to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. Impressive. Most impressive.
Isn't this great? I was convinced I was right. Huh? But wait a second. Then why did Nova become a Pokémon? I understand that Nova isn't the human that appeared in the legend. But then why would Nova become a Pokémon? Nova, who the fuck are you?
Absol's just here to make up for the game's bad design by taking away all my party members. He's just vibing.
Whoa! The ground's heaving!
Quake?
The world's crust is shifting. The natural calamities are worsening. And the shifting of the ground. It will awaken the beast that embodies the earth. The beast that sleeps deep underground. Groudon will be awakened. What? Groudon is rising? Groudon?
What is that?
Captain Planet!
The fuck's a Groudon?
A legendary Pokemon that has only been spoken of in myths. It is the Pokemon that raised the land masses and created continents. It is said to have taken sleep after catastrophic battles with its arch-enemy, Kyogre. If Groudon were to get loose, there would be chaos. It must be stopped. We will go.
So we.
No, you must remain behind. Groudon is far more powerful than any Pokemon you have faced. Leave it to us.
That's how it goes. You'll go back to your rescue team base for a well-earned rest.
Don't worry about us. We'll get our gold rank we didn't get our gold rank the easy way. We'll get the job done and be back before you know it. Fine, we're off to quell Groudon. Excelsior! And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon. Congrats on the 30 gift subs too. Yeah, right? Fucking Phoenix went full ham. Absolute madman. Making me cry and junk. Meanwhile, cleared of all suspicion, Nova's team put an end to their long and arduous journey. Look at all these big words. Return to their welcoming rescue team base. What an awful arc. Story-wise, it was cool as hell. Like, story-wise, that was such a cool swerve. Like, that was a huge record scratch moment. Gameplay-wise, that was fucking insufferable. Just here, man. Go through 3 pretty long dungeons, 2 of which you only have 2 party members. 30 subs, 30 subs. You heard me. You see Crazy Uncle Phoenix up there as Kamen Rider Santa? That was him. We're also now only 40 away from playing Fire Emblem Engage, if anybody else feels like being crazy.
Kick. Why aren't you out there hunting down Nova's team?
That's easy for you to say. It's too much for us.
I say Nova's team has gone way too far out there. If we went, it'd be best to hope for it maybe Lapis Cave.
I joined the chase, but they fled into Mount Blaze. For the life of me, I can't go in there. I'm literally made of wood. I'm like that girl from that one Doctor Who episode. I'm a grass type after all.
Wait, we've actually already reached it. Like, that amount was from before Phoenix did that. I just need to actually update it.
I'm a grass type. Fire doesn't agree with me at all. I don't know what's become of Nova's team after that. Those fugitives think they would risk Mount Blaze. They've grown up tough. I can't keep up. Yeah.
Kid, what a spineless lot you are.
You're so fond of big talk. What about your team, Gengar? You just hang around the square and don't do a thing. Walk the talk, you guys go.
We're out of that picture. Kid, our role is to receive word about Nova's demise.
You just appointed yourself that.
Oh my gosh, oh my goodness.
Oh wait, it's wrong voice. I mean, maybe it's a girl. I don't know. Whatever, that's his voice now, fuck it.
Metacham, what's the word?
Nova is.
Oh, finally, we're rid of Nova.
No, it's the opposite. Nova's back.
What did you say?
Hey, over there!
Ranger, it's alright. Uh-oh. Are we dying? Why are we in the red? No? Okay, just a hiccup.
Nova!
Hi, everyone, we're back! Ooh, finally made it back. We've been gone for so long.
Is this what I think it is?
Yep, this is the Pokemon Square. Good to be back to the square again, Nova. Hey, Mikey! Oh, it's you, Gengar. It's been a while. What's with that smug confidence? I don't recognize that weirdo in the back either. Could it be? Gengar! You spewed all sorts of trumped-up garbage, didn't you? Nova had nothing to do with it. Nova was innocent, you fuck!
What?
Is that true?
You bet. We met Ninetales and found out Nova isn't the human from the legend. Bacchus came back when we found that out. Okay, wait a second. You can't be trusted yet. If you're gonna make that claim, let's see some proof. Proof? That's right, some hard evidence. Let's see some proof. Come on, out with it. Proof? We don't actually have it. Too bad if you don't have proof. You came back for us so we could get rid of you easier. How conveniently foolish. Now, fellow Pokemon, here's your chance to get rid of Nova. Why aren't you all... What? Mob mentality, boys! Kiki? What's wrong, everyone? Don't you want to be rid of Nova?
I always believed in Nova. That's why I did nothing to happen till now. You don't fool me.
Done!
I'm out. I was saved by Nova's team once before. I joined Chase with a heavy heart because of your urging. But I simply can't think of Nova being bad in any way.
I've heard enough too. I believe Nova.
That's right. Her name's Bro. Now,
You think Absol might be the human? That was one of my guesses. I was kind of thinking Absol or Gengar. Gengar seems like a right asshole who would stab anyone in the back like the human would.
Everyone.
extra, read all about it.
Maybe it's Mikey? Yo, can you imagine if it went that dark? Your partner was the evil one. It's like that. It's like that one manga where some dude reincarnates into the Dragon Ball universe as Yamcha. And he's like so hung up on like, man, why did this happen to me? What's the real threat here? Something else isn't quite right here besides me. What's the true evil? And then some other guy did the same thing happen, but he got reincarnated as Chaozu. And they have to fight to make things right or whatever. Mikey's Chaozu.
What is this?
It looks like a newspaper, doesn't it? I love that manga. That manga's so good.
Okay, I'll read it out loud. Let's see.
Pokemon News Extra! Nova found innocent. Nova met with Ninetales after the watchful eye of Alakazam and proved that they had nothing to do with the human in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. And
you rotten... Run!
You liar, you conned us!
Use actual words. I will when he will. I'll use actual words when he uses actual words.
Welcome back.
Yep, it's good to be back. Just like we promised.
I'm so glad. Nobody's suspected anymore.
Yep, I'm glad too. But you won't have to keep running from everyone anymore. All right, Nova, we're both worn out. I'm gonna get some sleep. Our rescue team's back in business tomorrow. Let's give it our best.
Oh yeah, yes, I remember that. Yeah, he did so much better as Yamcha than actual Yamcha that he could have stayed with Bulma if he wanted, but didn't because Trunks was his favorite character. I remember that. So good. What a genius story. Better than Super. The next morning. Anyone else we use is gonna be so underleveled now, good god. Kaito, no.
Good morning, Nova. Get a good night's sleep? Okay, we're back in the rescue team business.
Flap, flap. Yeah, we need a Yu-Gi-Oh version of that manga. Somebody reincarnates as Tristan. And actually learns how to play the goddamn card game. Has a favorite card that isn't Cyber Commander.
It has 750 attack points and does nothing.
Celebrate's brought us the mail already, too. Let's give it our best like we always used to.
And just like that, we're back to status quo. I'm curious if Absol's still gonna be in our party or not. That'll actually be interesting. Rest in peace to Nappa and Android's 8 VA. Aww! His Japanese voice actor, I assume. God damn. That's a shame. Shopkeepers, nah, I think they'll actually sell stuff to us again.
I doubted you, yes, just a whole lot. Sorry. I doubted you.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a joke about the fact that's why I still let you access my, my shop in cave, but you didn't actually. The Kecleons did. But you didn't. Japanese VA, yeah. Goddamn. Is it? I hate to even talk about this. And for the record, I know I don't like I know how much smack I talk about Japanese Dragon Ball and Goku in particular, but just for the record, Masako Nozawa herself is an insanely wonderful, very talented lady, and I wish nothing on her. Like, I'm gonna be crying just as much as everyone else if the day something happens. But I was thinking recently, am I the only one who thinks that that's probably the reason that, like, we haven't gotten a renewal of Super yet? Is the fact that she is 90 years old at this point. Like, as sick as it is to think about, like, I think it is something the studio probably genuinely is thinking about. And just being like, okay, we can't do anything too major with this character until the inevitable happens. We're gonna have to recast anyway or whatever. Yeah, I hate thinking about it because it's super fucked up to think about, but like it genuinely would not surprise me if that's at least something that's been going around. Because like, love or hate Super. It was successful. She's also Gohan. She is also Gohan. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, because one of my reasons for thinking that is, oh, that's probably also why the new movie was mainly about Gohan and Piccolo instead of Goku. But yeah, I always forget she is also Gohan. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their plans are. I should have bought that one super expensive one while I had the chance. This is all my goddamn money. Alright, let's see if Absol's still on my team. He is, actually. The day she passes away is the day Dragon Ball dies. Yeah, I kind of agree. They replaced Bulma as well, of course. Yeah, they'll switch if they have to. Like, they try as best as they can to, like, put off recasting or just retire the characters, but, like, if it's obviously in a situation where it makes no sense for this character to retire just because the voice actor's no longer with them, then they do eventually recast, yeah. Pumps around the same level. Is he? Did he level up with me? Oh yeah! Yo, did everybody get a bump? I think everybody got a boost. Yeah, I think everybody actually leveled up with me. That's good. Experience share is a thing that exists in this game. That's good. One Piece fans where the manga finally ends. Good God. Back from Steak, what happened? Not too much. We made it to the top of the ice mountain where Ninetales lives for some reason. Ninetales was like, yo, Nova's not the asshole human, so stop being dicks. And now everybody has stopped being dicks except for Gengar. I'm guessing there's gonna be nothing to... I guess I'm gonna have no choice but to go back to menial tasks for at least a day. Yeah, like I said, same thing with Persona 6 or whatever Persona thing they do next. Like, they were able to write the story in a way that just happened to work out with it. In Persona 5! But, like, the reality is that they've got to do something about the Igor situation. I really hope it is just recasting him and not inventing a new character. After how fucking boring and terrible the, that bitch who's not Mito was in SMT5. You'll be replaced? That's my fear. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I don't want to lose Igor. I like Igor too much. What if it's Jose? Not until we actually learn what his fucking deal is. We're never gonna learn his fucking deal if he just becomes the new Velvet Room supervisor.
I'm Ulrich, and welcome to the Velvet Room.
Igor with boobs, please? Dear God in heaven, no. No bueno. I'm just gonna speedrun this one, too. I have a full party now, but this is a baby area. I doubt the enemies are gonna give much experience, so... Maybe that was his deal, just that he's the new main Velvet Room guy again. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I would sincerely they'd rather just cast Igor. I don't know. I feel like he's too iconic. You forgot who Jose was? Jose was very, poorly utilized. Gonna have to head off. I'm gonna go catch a stream. Thank you again very much, Phoenix. I cannot stress how much I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely evening. Glad you could join us. Oh, I was gonna say stairs, but there's a rescue here. I didn't bring the furry. I probably should have, but eh. It's Stu's first time getting to actually see the pump. So. So I put him in for at least a little bit. We ate my apple. The dick, did he actually? I didn't see it. That's funny. Unlike Sumire, you don't mind his inclusion. But why was he there and what's his deal? It's frustrating, yeah. Because unlike Sumire, I feel like he had the potential to be really good and interesting. But instead, they just decided to sequel bait with him. He'll be Goro's Velvet Room attendant. That's the twist, right? Is that he was supposed to be Goro's attendant, but because bullshit, he didn't get a chance. And then when that Goro Akechi spinoff happens, he'll be Goro's attendant in that. Make up for lost time, right? That's the twist, right? Akechi will never come back. Keep telling yourself that. That boy Prince Fujo Bucks. I don't know when, I don't know how, but he will return. Welcome back, Secret. Because you don't want to see Samurai ever again. I don't think we will. I was thinking about it. I think I probably mentioned this when I played through the game because I can't see how I wouldn't have commented on it. But, like, good God, like, Sumire's last scene in the game is so underwhelming. Like, it genuinely feels like one of those things that should probably at least change if you're dating her or something. Like, when she says goodbye on your way to the bus station or whatever. It's just like, she just kind of, like, nods at you and then fucks off. Like, that's it. I don't think you don't actually see her around town at all like you do the others. She's not in the last cutscene. Like, it's so lazy. It was obviously done so that they didn't have to reanimate her being in the truck with you or whatever. But, like, dear God, what are you doing? Oh, we're absolutely not seeing Zenkichi either. Maybe. If they do an arena spinoff soon enough, and if they feel like incorporating stuff from the spinoffs, which I don't know if they will. But I don't think so. I'm shocked 5 Arena has not happened yet. My only guess for why that has not already happened is that Arxis is just too busy with other stuff right now. Said the same thing about Marie, and they keep bringing her back. Yeah, but here's the thing. Again, I hate Marie. Marie is way, way worse than Sumire could ever hope to be. But Marie was important. Like, she was a big new addition and had some serious connections to the plot. Like, she was a big fish. Or a big bitch if you prefer, which I do. Sumire? Not so much. She is just a girl. She is just an extra girl to be an extra girl. And add, like, an extra 10 hours to the video game. Which is still insane to me because you remember, oh right, Hifumi was supposed to be a party member. And they scrapped it because they realized, oh shit, this is way too bloated and dumb. Best favorite character. Maruki as a fighter? I doubt we'd get Maruki. It'd be cool if we got Maruki. Maybe as like DLC or something. I think that's the caveat. Let me put it like this. Okay, so I'm operating under the assumption that the game's gonna have some kind of story mode, like the 4 arenas did. I think it's definitely gonna have some kind of story mode. I think the only characters who are in that story mode will be, like, main party members. And hopefully Goro again. Hopefully it'll be the Goro follow-up we've all been waiting for. But, he uses his taxi to fight! Yeah. Yeah, I think the characters in the, I think the characters that, like, there's gonna be a story mode, and I think all, like, the main people will appear in the story mode. And then I think it's possible that maybe people like Maruki and some of the spin-off characters, i.e. Zenkichi and Sophia. I think it's possible they could be DLC of some kind. And DNF Duel, yeah. Arxis is still working on Guilty Gear, still working on DNF Duel, and Any Money says they are probably also still working on something Dragon Ball related. Whether it's Surprise, more DLC, or Fighters 2. More likely Fighters 2, in my opinion. But yeah, I think they're, I think they probably just got their plates full. And that's the only reason it hasn't happened. Fighters 2. I think Fighters 2 will happen. Oh yeah, they're also doing a Grand Blue Fantasy, like sequel thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Is it a proper sequel, or is it just like a re-release with all the DLC and shit? Yeah, I forget what it is. They're doing something. It is a full-on sequel? Okay. Then yeah, I think they're just busy. Strive sold gangbusters. Arxis is in hot demand right now. That game looks neat. I watched / played a little bit of it for like a whole couple of minutes. The guy who was the DM for the whole 2 sessions of D&D I was allowed to go to when we were over at his house for one of the sessions, waiting for other people to get there. Played a bit of that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's weird to think that was not that long ago, but yeah, fighters also didn't exist yet when they made the Persona spin-off, the Persona arenas, so they had time back then. Fighters was a fucking gravy train. You think I skipped the quest? I doubt it. Maybe I did, I don't know, whatever. Surely it would warn me. The Plusle? Well, Plusle's gonna fucking die now, isn't he? Okay, fine, I feel bad. I like Plusle. Let me just reload and... Oh, wait! I would. What if I could? But this game's badly designed, so no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate that I can't turn off autosave. If that sounds harsh or whatever, sorry, not sorry. I will never forgive this game for not letting me turn off autosave. Or at least not making autosave a little more strict. Yeah, yeah. Post Boy Piccolo, let's go. If I speak fighters into existence just after you got it, Ninja, I'm sorry! I don't want you to have wasted your money. I truly don't. I can only speak from my personal knowledge / speculation / bullshit psychic powers. But I've been saying for a while that I think Fighters 2 is just gonna be a thing at some point. You don't got the cash for that? Always have the cash for Android 21. They're doing a PS5 version of Fighters with all the DLC at some point. They're also doing that, yeah. Alright, I guess I have no choice but to do more menial labor. There's art for that. There is a lot of art for that. Who is the best borderline Mary Sue female character retconned into an already existing story? Who is the best one of those, and why is it Android 21? Because she is. Because she is, and it's not even close. Android 21's so fucking good. Not even because she's hot. Not even talking about her design. She's just genuinely that interestingly incorporated into the story, in my opinion. Miyako in second place, sure. We'll give her second place. Andis canon. I'm not sure if she's like been officially fully incorporated into canon, but like she easily can be. The implication that Jiro could fuck is fascinating. Sure, that's why. Weird that Xenoverse 2 is getting content and is free now. That is strange. I guess it's like still got just enough of a player base and new people still picking it up that it's worth maintaining. Final Domber episode was S+++, brain rot for the week. A way to put it. Not her, but the human she was modeled after. Oh, okay. So that's as good as. I'll take it. Yeah, Android 21's really cool. I dig her. Why are the tag-alongs so stupid? A fucking Shroomish is off trying to Leroy Jenkins enemies on his own. Same thing someone did before when I was trying to rescue someone. No, I know she's supposed to be Jiro's wife. I'm just saying that. That's specific about it. It's like, yo, Dr. Jiro, fuck. Like, that's not why it's cool. Statler? I prefer Waldor. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This game's finally given us something better than second-rate entertainment.
What's that?
Third-rate entertainment. Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. Withering Desert, if I can afford it. And if I can remember. I see sparkles. What are sparkles? Sparkle, sparkle! Protein? Sure. What is protein? Increases attack. Give it to Squirtle. Even if Dingo Pictures won, we could watch Prince of Egypt spoof. Do they have a... Does Dingo Pictures of a Prince of Egypt spoof? Oh my god. I did not know that. Does that one have an English dub? I never heard of that one. God, were they that desperate? What am I? Of course they were that desperate. Dingo Picture spoofed the goddamn Country Bears. Someone scammed you with that DVD, are you serious? You actually own a copy. Dingo Pictures Prince of Egypt, that's funny. Oh my god. Oh, that's why it only gave... Well, no, I still don't know why it was just a shiny spot, actually. But whatever. Let's see. I don't want no goddamn gravel. You pay 50 cents, you knew it should be, but Latin American country is easier to scam people? Yeah, damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I knew that they had a couple of knockoffs that were not... I knew it wasn't exclusively Disney they ripped off. Because they've obviously also spoofed Anastasia. Still. Anastasia was at least commercially successful. Link box, get rid of that shit. What do you even do? No, we want the... Bruh. Throw it away. Don't want it. Don't want it, don't need it. Yeah, I think the only time I've ever bought a bootleg was when I was attempting to get Gurren Lagann on DVD to keep, and bought a listing from eBay that turned out to just be a very, very, very shitty transfer. Some of the poorest video quality I have ever seen on a DVD. Now I am content to just never own Gurren Lagann on DVD or Blu-ray ever because their DVDs are ridiculously expensive. Thanks, Aniplex! That's not true, I do have Monica on DVD. I got very lucky. I found a relatively cheap used set on eBay that actually turned out to be legit somehow. Oh, the Monica figure? Oh, she looks great. She looks absolutely lovely. I wish I could afford her. You may have ordered it, Pump! Oh, look at you doing your part, Pump. Good job. You have a DVD set for 20 bucks near some store at your house next? Goddamn, lucky. Still have that image? Always. When will you all learn? She's always here. She will never leave. Saw a live-action Dragon Ball made in Thailand. Oh my god. Is that the one that is that the one that's based on Dragon Ball? Not Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball, yet has Nappa in it? I know there's one, like, weird, like, unauthorized live-action Dragon Ball movie that's based on Dragon Ball's story, but has Nappa in it for some goddamn reason. I forget what country of origin it is. What are you talking about? Nappa is completely necessary to tell the story of OG Dragon Ball. It was, but you don't remember seeing Nappa. Maybe it's not the same thing then. I'm willing to believe there's more than one weird, unauthorized Dragon Ball movie. That's like, Anybody here ever hear of a little Korean film called Our Friend Power 5? Our Friend Power 5 is a Korean tokusatsu-esque movie that, that ripped off the Playmates Ninja Turtle figures and created giant life-size suits for people to wear based on those, and has them fight a bunch of the people in turtle suits, fight against an evil army of guys in the splitter suits using a giant version of a GoBot. They made a toy set that knocked off Ninja Turtles and GoBots to be like, yeah, these turtles pilot this giant robot. And then they made a live-action movie based on it. What's the exact name? Our Friend Power 5. I'm typing it, just in case, because I know I'm a mush mouth sometimes. Put in the Discord for movie night. You have not seen that, but you think you will, Dusk? Yeah! Power 5! Is it better than Saban's Mashed Rider? Maybe. It just might be. I only throw one of these away at a time, don't I? Motherfucker! Throw it. I don't want it. Oh, I don't even have any big apples. Oops. I starved myself for nothing. My baby Gligar. Oh, that's the one thing from the new Pokemon stuff that I won't mind getting spoiled on the second anybody knows. Is which Pokemon are being unbanished from the from Dexit once the DLC's out. Which Pokemon are unbanished, and is one of them my baby? There's a scheduled release for a new Dawn Brothers album tomorrow. Cool. Uh-oh. There's a rare enemy here. Should I go for it? I think I might go for it. What are the odds of these things actually joining you? So where's this emotionless dead body with artificial consciousness? I can't forget about her. Remind me not to forget about the dead girl from Amazons. Because the question we're gonna have to ask ourselves at the end of every session of Gundam 00 until it's over is who's worse, her or Marina? Who is more utterly useless and ineffectual? The literal walking corpse with no emotions? or Princess Useless? Never saw Amazon, so you're safe. Secret, you are safe. You are exempt. Same goes for Orihime, actually. Because I've hyped her up as being worse than Orihime. If anybody out there could make a case for her over Orihime, I'd be interested to hear it. That's a frickin' Dragonite. Boy, I sure do wish I could save my game! No idea who I'm talking about, so you'll say Marina on principle. Orihime was boring but had plot. She did have plot. She was involved with events on occasion. Yo, late of that confusion. Nice! Wow, that was not worth it, depending on what's in there. At least she has an excuse. It seemingly did have a personality before death. That's true. That is true. That was easy. I think it was easier than the Ampharos. Oh, worry. I am I am finally caught up on the Gigaboots podcast for Bleach and Pokemon Go to the Movies. Where they're neck deep. They're neck deep in the Arankar arc, and both Chris and Dan are talking about, or not? No, Bob. That's right, Bob's the one. Chris and Bob are talking about how, yeah, we or no, Aggro and Chris talking about how, yeah, we kind of got out of reading Bleach around this point, and we don't remember why. Like, this is when both of us just kind of stopped reading, and yet we can't remember, like, any specific event that made us stop reading. And I'm like, I know! I know what it is. Because I did too. And guess what? It's because it's not a specific event. Yeah, there is no one, like, oh, come the fuck on moment in Bleach that's like, okay, that's it, I'm out. It is a, I don't know how to describe it other than itself. I can't think of a good comparison, I really can't. It is just a very, very slow, very, very subtle, just minor, always climbing, until eventually you just kind of be like, ah. So nothing happened at that point? That's part of it, yeah. Is that, really, nothing's fucking happening. That's kind of the problem. And they're here talking about, oh yeah, Orihime's powers. Her real powers are super cool. That's not healing. It's not even time reversal. She is literally retconning reality in isolated points. That's such a cool power. I understand why the villains needed it. Boy, it sure would be silly if the villain eventually was just like, nah, I don't need that. Literally nothing has changed. No paradigms have shifted, no alternative has been discovered. I'm just gonna randomly change my mind to be like, nah, I don't actually need that. I'm gonna kill you. I don't know why we did this either. Stantler, hang in there. Okay. Do some other people want to come down here and, you know, help? Bruh! Dude, we're leaving! Pump! Or Pump could just solo it. You know. Sure. Good for you, Pump. Good for you. Even without knowing that, it's like you tried too hard to make her interesting, but she was never interested. She was comic relief. Exactly, yeah, no. Like she was perfectly fine when she was just a ditzy comic relief character. And like even in the Soul Society arc, her getting powers and attacking along, it was just kind of like, okay, fine, whatever. Having 4 people go to do this is more interesting than having 3 people go to do this. Like trying to play her for drama, trying to like add nuance to a character who is just vapid and uninteresting, and especially try to promote her to main love interest. Just backfired very quickly. She's just not a very interesting character and not deserving of the amount of undue importance she gets. It's just nothing there. Bruh. So, worse Hinata? Oh, Orihime's way worse than Hinata. Yeah, no, I don't like Hinata very much either. But, she's at least a little better than Orihime. How long is this place? I'm not sure how long this floor is. Been a while since we've been back to this one. No requests are left. Would I like to escape? Yes! For the love of God, yes! Want to check it. Oh yeah, that's right. Genshin's updating. I keep forgetting. It's so weird. It's so weird not being like, oh man, I can't wait for Genshin to finish updating so I can pull for the new character. In a different timeline. Still don't get people who like Orihime more. I deadass literally cannot comprehend how anybody can like Orihime other than boobs, and even that I feel like is null and void because there are characters with bigger boobs in Bleach. Like, why would anybody break for Orihime when Rangiku is right over there? Like, I just don't understand. There is just literally nothing interesting about that character that warrants the screen time she ends up getting. And even from a superficial level, it's just like, dude. Who would simp for Orihime? Bleach has so many good waifus. From a pure design standpoint, like, good god. Bleach has so many goddamn good waifus. You've got Rangiku, you've got Yoruichi. Got Halibel. Like, come the fuck on. Ain't nobody care. Yoruichi is so good! I adore her and her weird Owen Wilson stoner boyfriend. That's a fair way to describe Urahara, right? You don't know who these people are. Secret, don't worry about it. Alright, I did fetch quest for 2 days. Plot? That dream again. It's been a while. You're Gardevoir.
Yes.
Gardevoir! There's so much I want to ask you. Why do you only show up in my dreams, and why is everything so green?
As an agent of spirits, I must watch over you, because that is my role now.
Agent of spirits?
Yes. I fell under the curse of Ninetales in a place of a trainer, and became a presence without a physical form like this.
Trainer? You mean the asshole in the legend? It's awful your trainer would abandon you and run away.
Yes. My trainer was a terrible person. Mean and conniving. My trainer wasn't a nice person, truly. But I don't hate my trainer.
You don't? You probably should. Why not?
Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but I just can't bring myself to feel hatred. My trainer had some quirks, but there were good qualities too. And when it happened, I was desperate.
When it happened? You mean Ninetales' curse?
Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, it is our duty to protect the trainer with our lives. We gotta borrow that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy.
Protect the trainer even at the risk of your own life. Amazing what Gardevoir did. You're a better person than me.
Oh, I must mention, I don't mind the form I have taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I have been given.
Roll?
Yes. All things have a role. They all serve a purpose. Just as I have my own role to play, you too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role, and for that role you became a Pokémon.
Ah? What are you saying? Brainquake! No, wait! You never actually tell me any information!
The next morning...
There was an earthquake, wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I spoke with Gardevoir and she said something important. That's it. She did say something.
You have come here to perform a certain role, and for that role you became a Pokémon. I literally just said that. Said that.
Gardevoir, no! She knows why I became a Pokemon! And didn't fucking tell me! This game's story is really interesting, but also it's clearly written for, like, 5-year-olds. So, there you go. This thing about a role, what'd she mean by that? Like, they have to remind you of things a lot, including your own name. It's Pokemon? It is Pokemon. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it.
Good morning, Nova. What's up? Something wrong? Oh, right, the earthquake earlier. You're worried the same way I am. I should have known. Alakazam's team hasn't come back yet. They say Groudon's wickedly strong, so it's a bit worrying. And again, Alakazam's bunch is tough too. They should be okay. Well, we did leave Groudon to Alakazam, so we can't do much of anything but wait for them to come back. We gotta do what we can. Let's give it our best for our rescue team.
Can I get a...
I'm Lynott, and this is... Wow, about that. We have a notice on the bulletin board outside the Pelipper post office. Wow, about that. Please look into it for me. Pretty please? Wow. Muffin! Please help me. I have to go now. Wow, Muffin. The fuck was that just now? That little Pokemon. What was the boy called? Why not? He went to check the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office. Maybe those two have a problem or something. Put a rescue notice before on the bulletin board. Only one way to find out. Let's go to the Pelipper post office and check the board.
If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Take out my deck and my card game to resolve it. Is it you?
Well, son, doesn't it feel good to look out over the sea?
Yes, Papa. Papa? Do you know how to swim in the sea?
Give it like, fucking, give it like 6 more generations. And then yes, I will. Yeah, we'll do it just like that. Except we'll look like sperm.
Papa, you're so cool! Ah, Dad, you're the coolest!
Punish Bad Mankey. Oh, it is from him. Okay. I didn't even see his portrait. I figured it'd be marked as, I figured it'd be marked as special in some way. I didn't think it would just show up as like normal ass request. I figured it'd be higher ranked at least or something. Hence why I saw the Illumise one first.
There was a job post on the bulletin board that said, "Punish a bad Mankey." Did you two put up that job? Yup. Ah, about that. Bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Everyone's upset. Ah, about that. I don't know why they rampage around. They're always angry and attack anyone they see. Ah, about that. That is a problem. Nova, we should go.
Bird.
Thank you, we're counting on you. Ah, about that.
I'm glad the anime let Jessie keep Wobbuffet. After what they did to her Sneck and, James's cancer. Very easily could have just thrown Wobbuffet away at the end of Johto. They didn't. I don't know why they decided to let him be permanent. Where they started cycling out anybody else. But I'm glad they did. Newest anime episode is gonna be Kino. I can't wait to watch it. At this point, I am just gonna wait for it to be done. But like I said, as soon as the Ash epilogue miniseries, whatever you want to call it, as soon as it's finished, I'm gonna watch it in the Discord as like a little mini After Dark. Because I am genuinely curious to see how they send off the boy. Jessie did have a Pumpkaboo. Why? It suits her. Yeah, and in Kalos, Jessie got a Pumpkaboo and James got a Inkay, right? I think that's the hot lore. I should reorganize my items. Before I go back in there, we were getting low on some stuff. Just in general, everything's a mess right now. Not talking to you, Mike! You like how Team Rocket are really nice to their Pokemon? Oh, it's great. It's great that they're both actually really good trainers when you get down to it. Mostly James. But Jessie too. Yeah, it's the same thing as with Ash. Like it's gonna be very sad to think about Team Rocket never showing up again, but they also deserve a rest. they've been put through the shit ringer that is life just as much as him, when you stop and think about it. So they deserve to have a nice retirement / happy ending. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Not seeing any of them again. It's gonna hurt all around, but it's also just very, very clearly completely necessary to finally move on. Be teachers in the newest anime, I'd be okay with that. If they kind of kept them around just in a, like, much more obvious supporting role. Alright. I'm scared because I don't know how big this place is, but let's just try it. Oh, wait, I wanted to sell that stuff. Two of the things I got out were ribbons. I can sell those real quick. The game is more difficult now? Don't tell me that. You're warning me? Oh boy. Who do I want to voice act Larry in the English dub? Mike Straclosa doing his Mr. Plinkett voice. I want Larry to sound as old and miserable as possible. So that's my answer. Oh. I wish I... DC Douglas? Oh, DC Douglas would also be raw. Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's my real answer. That's my real answer. I guess I'll hold off for now and just hope I don't get my shit wrecked. Take out some more items. As many as possible. Okay. There we go. His deadpan, glad to see you kids are still having fun in your youth. Yeah. Yeah, DC Douglas using the same inflection he did as that one scientist in season 2 of Tiger and Bunny. That exact same tone of voice. That'd be great. Ugh. Well, at least I finally got one of those right away. Complained about that before. Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me. God, that hurt. Biggin. Thank you. The manga that adapts the Pokemon anime ended in Kanto, and then he ended the episode at the end. Jesse and James retired and got married with kids. I remember that. I remember hearing about that. Why can I not pick this up? Oh, I can. That was weird. I don't know. We're in the dungeon again, so here's a good topic. Here's a good topic that's sure to be a good shot in the arm for breaking up the monotony of the gameplay. What do you think, chat? And in fact, people watching this later on the YouTube.com. Do you think James McPokemon is heterosexual? This is still a very hot debate all these years. Bump, don't be a coward. Bump, this is a serious discussion. He's bi. That's the easy answer. We can't take the easy answer is that he's bi, but bisexuals don't exist, remember? According to 90% of popular culture. A guy who once wore a literal flaming Moltres costume is heterosexual. Is it possible? I'm glad your dogs are being cute, Janae. That's adorable. But you can't weasel your way out of this discussion with cute animals. You don't mind if he's homosexual, you think it's fitting? Because he's basically the wife, he is like peak male wife. You ain't wrong. People used to, like, keep in mind, like, further, in case it were not bleedingly obvious, I'm joking. Bisexuals, they very obviously exist. I'm just making fun because, you know, tell that to most media. And even some people. Oh, so you were married before, but you're dating a guy now, so you're gay? No, I'm bisexual. But you're dating a guy right now, that means you're gay. Like, no. It's still like, but I'm just like that, those conversations happen with people still. It's really funny. But yeah, no, like, especially like back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Like, that was more... like, that was more of a genuine thing. Where, like, just bisexuals felt like they might as well not exist. And boy, the playground debates, because again, keep in mind, there were no cliques back then. Everybody liked Pokemon, everybody at least knew something about Pokemon. Everybody knew enough to have a stance on it. And boy, howdy, the playground debates. When people would try to say whether or not they thought Jesse and James should be a couple. And whether or not it would work because James is gay. Oh, what a time. What a time to be alive. This dungeon gives people PTSD, and now I'm scared. Fuck whatever you want as long as it's legal, I agree. Oh, look, a monkey! Oh, look, John Locke! I believe all of this is happening for a reason. Not sure why they instantly forgot they exist. Just one of those things, man. Just very easy. It's easier for people to see things in black and white. People like labels. Gray areas make things complicated, and people don't like when things are complicated. Life is gray. Go fuck your polarization. What happened, Minato? I thought neutrality was bad. I thought I was filthy centrist scum for not taking a stance during the Great Rider War of 2022, or whatever. Whatever that was about. Or no, it was because it was because of the past I wanted to pick on Devil Survivor. That's what it was. Nuance? The fuck is nuance? You don't remember having a stance during Devil Survivor? Maybe it was Stu actually. Or Best, it was Best, that's right. Well, yeah, that's right. But yeah, Best, I keep forgetting Best has exposed himself as a filthy lawcock now. So of course. So of course he was uppity about me being neutral. Is the reason this floor is giving people PTSD because of the absurd amount of status effects I keep getting hit with? Because good god. Every time I look away and look back. The only thing I know about this juggler fellow is that his name is stupid and people say he's gayer than me. Bullshit! Monkey! We don't like to brag or nothing, but
We get furious real easy, you know that?
really irritates us when we see some dim-witted face! Why didn't I see the thing? God damn it. Is there a Reaper in here? There might be a Reaper in here. Hey, look at that stupid face!
Go! Whoa, it's ticking me off. Oh, I'm seeing red.
Monkey! Get him! It's frenzy time! You like the game because of June, Cal. I respect Secret's criteria for enjoying media. Like, is there at least one cute boy here? Yes? Okay, good. 6 out of 10. I'm going to allow this. I need the Virgin versus Chad meme. No! You can't like something just because it has good eye candy. Cute blonde boy go brr. You liked Ghost because of Alon? Alon was good. Alon was one of the best parts of Ghost. Even with shitty gameplay, you just need one cute boy. Valid. Commendable. Oh, Pump, thank you for noticing. Yes, please. I didn't get any Reviver seeds out. Well. Can I reload? Nope, the game auto-saves literally every 5 seconds. So, nope. I mean, maybe I can try to at least restart the battle from scratch, but I doubt it. I think it literally even saves mid-battle. Like, it dead-ass, like, saves after every action you take. It's fucking terrible. Again, this game's story is pretty goddamn interesting for Pokemon standards, but I'm sorry, I hate this gameplay. And it's almost entirely because of the autosave. The dungeons themselves are also pretty monotonous and boring, but, like, I could deal with it. If not for the fact that, the game punishes you / lack of punishes you this hard. Like, literally just let me choose my own destiny and save when I want to. I would happily take, nope. How does this shit work? Is there any way I can be saved without doing co-op bullshit? I can use other party members. Pete. Absol. And whoever else is high level, I guess. Or just has decent type coverage, even. My baby. Your moves suck, though. Snakeweed, you had good shit. Get in here. I still lost all my money. Do I get all my money back? If I succeed, I do? Okay. God, I just don't have any, apparently. Outstanding. Like, there's gotta be something, because otherwise, what's the fucking point? Use orbs? I don't want to. I don't like this game's gameplay in this... I don't like this game's gameplay, and I'm resolving to learn as few mechanics as possible. I don't want my precious brain my precious brain space being taken up with this useless information of what orbs do what. So many goddamn items. Screw it. Thinking the worst of the problem? Yep. I don't like this game very much and refuse to waste brain power on it. I am brute forcing this. I give no fucks. All right. Outstanding. Good start! Pete, you fucking suck! Gas damage. Get out of here. This is Pete's first day, and it's gonna be his last. I was gonna say, yeah, the fact that both those ones join me.
It's like, well, if my buddy did it, I guess I'm going too. You guys couldn't wait until I picked that up, could you? Who are you attacking? Dude! Goddamn Nusley's gotta calm down. Mikey! Would I like to exit the dungeon now? Is this what I want to do? If I do this now, is it just a do-over? And I can start from the scratch with my A team and all my money? Or do I have to find the others? No? I can just yeet out of here? I just realized I have my shirt on backwards. Oops. It's fine, I didn't go nowhere today. If you find who the leader was at the time, that's all there is to it? Okay. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright. Oh, we just started. Oh, we just gotta restart from here. Okay. Okay, alright. That's fine, we'll take that. The only I probably still should've. Then again, what am I gonna do? Grind? I don't think so. Alright, I've just gotta be careful. I've just gotta remember that I don't have any seeds. That if somebody needs healing, we heal. Don't mind me, I'm seeing if I can turn my shirt around without actually taking it off. I will not be made a monkey out of! That little monkey made a monkey out of me. Okay, alright, yep, see? That's what I'm talking about. This is what we avoid. Oh, I'm confused. Outstanding.
Bruh. Boy, I sure am glad Confusion lasts for like 50 fucking years. Thank God I went back and got more of those out. Jesus. Oh, now you notice. Bruh. Oh, we're all confused now. Great! Is this why people hate this area? Because I understand. Jesus fucking Christ. Will confusion wear off eventually? Because it certainly doesn't seem like it. Okay, it does wear off. It just takes 50 million years. Outstanding. Who likes this game? Real talk. Who likes this game for the gameplay? 5-year-olds? I don't know, man. I feel like 5-year-olds are smarter than that. I did ask, don't know what to do. Like, there's nothing. Other than just fucking, I guess I could, can I buy revival seeds? The only thing I can think of is to buy some of those and instead let them kill me rather than heal, because confusion lasts 5 million fucking years. Like, I'm literally, I'm having an Orihime moment right now. I was talking, I talk a lot about, like, sometimes things are just beyond people's comprehension. Because opinions just differ that much, and stuff is just that incomprehensible to someone. I can't comprehend how shit like this is fun for anyone. Like, is there an item that heals confusion that I've somehow missed? So I've gotten a shit ton of items, and I don't think I've seen any that do that, even though it seems like it'd be a very necessary thing. Oh, now I have one. Thank God. Pete, get out of the fucking room. You fucking suck. Literally can't damage shit. Like, he's not even that under-leveled. He is, in fact, the same level as some of the people on my main team are. Using super effective moves. not hitting for shit, and getting killed in one hit. What are you doing, Pete? Look at your life. Look at the choices you've made. Like, I'm just, yeah, I got distracted, but yeah, like, it is incomprehensible to me. Like, how is that supposed to be fun? To just have your entire party member confused and be forced to sit there for like 5 goddamn minutes not being able to do anything. Because confusion lasts 50 goddamn rounds, and there's no healing items for it. The old one was worse. Oh, don't tell me that. There was no save your party option. I mean, I got some bad news. Neither is there in this one, not really. Like, yes, that's technically currently what I'm doing, but like, it's not gonna help anything long term. Still gonna have to yeet out of the dungeon. Just fucking buy some items. Have fun. I will when you start providing it. Alright, can I leave? Yes. Do I get punished for doing this? Do I lose all my money if I do this? Oh. Sorry, Glagar. Alright, let's... Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Gonna have any use for those if I keep fucking dying. Some of those. Belly rumbling, hungry. And? Sure. This is a rare event, is it? What is he like? Are apples okay? Delicious.
You get the Munchlax. Say thank you with this.
Got a munch belt. What does that do? Increases attack and special attack, but the belly empties more quickly. Oh, sure. Screw it. Can't equip it right now. Because that would be too convenient. I can't buy them, can I? I can't buy revive items, can I? Motherfucker. Outstanding. Great. Grand. Wonderful. A shop's inventory is random. Oh, that's great. What a smart decision that is. What did I just get? Is this also a stupid rare thing? Good fucking god, this map is huge. Why? What is this? This feels weird. This feels like some Mirage Island bullshit. I never fucking found that place. Anybody who played the original Ruby and Sapphire, did any of you ever actually find that place legally? Yeah, I have no idea what this is. It just showed up randomly and has an hourglass next to it, so I'm going to assume it's some rare timed event. Can only be entered when the team has no revive seeds. Huh. I mean, that is indeed a thing that is currently happening to me. Are all the items in here going to be revive-based items? My safety net? Yep. Yeah, it totally is. Huh? That's funny. I did ask for more seeds. I ain't gonna bite the hand that feeds me. I'm still calling bullshit that this happened in the first place. I would still say, hey, just make a better designed game so that you don't have to do stuff like this. Like letting me buy items, but sure. I wonder how many floors it is. Because, yeah, that's what we need. Like, I will literally fill my inventory with nothing but these instead of, Then again, how do the revives work? Because I swear it feels like I only get one. Do I only get, like, one revive per Pokemon per floor or some shit? Because it's definitely felt like that. I swear that but that could just be the game melting my brain, though. But it feels like there have been times where, like, I've had plenty of items, and yet I'll only get the opportunity to revive someone once. Has 13 floors, apparently. Well, I need all I can get, but I also don't want to spend that much time in here. I'd like to finish the manky bullshit and call it a night. On that note, yeah, I'm probably just gonna do Genshin tomorrow. I will not be pulling. But there is still, I assume, a new Archon quest to do. And a, Dia story quest. Lair. Are you saying this is a lair, or are you calling me a liar, Dusk? I'm not gonna. I want her, I'm not gonna lie. I do want her based solely on her design, because I've been excited I've been super excited for Dia the fucking second she got revealed. I was like, tomboy cat girl? Fuck yeah! Dark skin tomboy cat girl? Heller yeah. But she's just not a good unit. Unless they fixed her. I think this has only ever happened to that degree with Ganyu. Unless she had a Ganyu level of a last minute buff, where suddenly her numbers are so insane that it doesn't matter that half her attacks miss. And then her HP scaling is shit. Unless that happened, then I just can't do it. Because here's the potential worst case scenario. I could get lucky. I could roll and I could get her on a coin flip super early and be happy. But here's the worst case scenario, because again, I don't want to spend any goddamn money on this patch. I'm protesting. Like, I plan on trying to stand firm on that. Worst case scenario, if I were to try to pull for her, I go all the way to, like, soft or hard pity, and lose a coin flip. So now I'll have a guarantee for whoever's next, but I'll be going into the banner after that, which has a new 4-star on it that I might pull for. We'll see who else is on it. I might not bother with Micah either. It depends. It depends on what else is going on with that banner. But, and then I go for him and I waste my guarantee on either a C1 Ayaka or Shenhei. Like, I don't want that. Like, C1 of either of those wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but also, no. So I think I'm just gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna skip her, start stockpiling my, my blue fates for the standard banner, and then just not roll on it until she and maybe another character gets added, because another character is also allegedly getting added to the standard banner soon besides her. And then the next, right? Yeah, and then, especially because, yeah, patch after her is Baiju. Fucking Baiju is finally going to be in the game. This character who's existed since, like, day 1, and yet not been playable, is finally going to be in the game. So I'm also really excited for him. Like, I would rather have him than Dia. Yeah, Chi-Chi's gay dad, as I affectionately refer to him. Because literally every time he does show up in the story, he sounds gayer than he did last time. I don't know how that actor is being directed, but it's like he's getting gayer with age. Just like Nakido Kameda. So yeah, that's what she's gonna be, yeah. She's gonna be the new Jean. I don't want that. I didn't want the old Jean, never mind a new Jean. It's gonna drive me crazy not having her. I fully admit it. But I just, there's too many things against her. If any one of the problems with her were the only problem, I'd be like, whatever. The game's easy, I don't need her for meta. I like her design, it's fine. But all the things together, and especially just the sheer audacity that MiHoYo did this to her, like, nah. Fuck it. Was Jean that bad? No, Jean's great. Just for the record, no, Jean's great. That's why I wanted her. That's why I was so pissed she took forever to come home. Is because she's genuinely a very useful character. Remember early on in Genshin when I had no healer? And sucked because of it? Would have been a lot easier if I had had her. Kaveh, oh, that's right, the blonde, yeah. I don't like Kaveh at all. I think Kaveh's kind of a bitch. And I think the Fujo bait with him is too obvious. They have to do something? I doubt it. Again, the only thing they can do at this point is give her a last-minute buff. And I know the update apparently just finished. I'll probably watch some theory crafting vids on her or whatever tonight after I finish streaming. Or after I finish watching Devil Survivor 2, rather. But yeah, just unless something big changed last minute, then she's just not good. You wanting to Luke the entire game's secret? Yep. Again, certain accounts are seeded. I have no doubts at this point that accounts are somehow seeded to make some characters more likely to appear than others. Just gonna ignore the Fujo bait, yeah. Again, I'll probably get him. Especially if he is on the same banner as Baiju, which is very likely. Like, I'll pick him up and use him. But just as far as an actual character goes, I don't know. I think he's kind of a whiny bitch. Like, oh no! I can't tell people that I live with this loser. Embarrassing. You detest Kaveh for his weapon being too cool for him to use the briefcase. He is not actually going to use that goddamn briefcase. I don't know why he has that in his art. Oh, right, I sold everything. Or I put all my money away because I didn't know what this place was and got scared. Shoot. Unless his quest changes to my mind. Who, Kaveh? I don't think he's getting one. I think he's a 4-star. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't really been following, like, leaks beyond the drip marketing. But I don't know. Last I heard, Kaveh is going to be a Claymore user. And while you could probably make a good joke weapon, like have a Claymore that just looks like a briefcase the same way we have a Claymore shaped like a fish, that's totally possible. But I doubt like that he himself will be using it. No, I think he's just holding a briefcase in his art because, oh no, people realize he's too boring if we don't do something like this. Oh, yes. Oh, his hangout event. Yeah, that he might get. Yeah, fair enough. And he actually could be a 5-star. I don't know. I think people are thinking about it a little too hard. I saw some diatribe the other day where someone was talking about like, oh man, MiHoYo always reveals the 4-star character, the 5-star character before the 4-star character in the drip marketing. But they revealed Kaveh first during the last one. That means that either Kaveh is also a 5-star or Baiju's only a 4-star and Kaveh's the 5-star. I'm like, nah, I think we had it right the first time. I think that some intern just screwed up. If it was even a genuine thing that they were doing on intentionally in the first place. Which it may well not be. You're gonna try the trial run? Let me know how it goes. If she seems better than the trailers made her look, which I think she kind of has to be. Because in her trailer, she was missing every other attack. But let me know. I'm also hoping one of the the other reason I'm justifying this might just be copium / mental gymnastics, but I'm hoping that in the coming year, either like when Fontaine releases or in the lead up to it, much like how a little bit before Sumeru, we finally got double patches. Or they're like, okay, instead of only having one banner per patch, we'll have 2 banners per patch. I'm hoping that something like that'll happen again. I am hoping that we are on the cusp of some kind of paradigm shift that will make it easier to get characters. I know there are rumblings of triple banners being a thing. And I'm hoping that if that is indeed a thing, then maybe some of the triple banners could potentially be, like, occasionally featuring the standard 5-star characters or something. I don't know. I don't know what I think. I'm just hoping some kind of rework is in order. Give praise to a random Neopets fan art on Twitter, and now everyone is just Neopets. Oh no! That's the algorithm pump. Play Arknights? I want to get back to Arknights. If we, in fact, if we have not reached the, if we haven't reached the goal for Engage by the time I'm done with this game, I think I might, take a Arknights sabbatical and try to finish up the story of that or catch up to it. I doubt the story is, like, done, but you know what I mean. Throw it. You had an event of gay goats faking out? Yo. Pretty poggers. But yeah, now that I'm caught up with Honkai, I feel like a logical choice would be to also take the time to catch up on Arknights. Don't play Gacha. Gambling isn't healthy. It's fine so long as I don't spend money on it, which, like I said, I'm not right now. Not in Genshin. Just play Gachas without the gambling. I mean, it's technically always gambling. It's just not gambling with real money, as long as you don't spend it. You got a Bonsly. You see, Zex? Uh-oh. Are you referring to something on stream, or are you referring to Dia's trial run? Either way, I'm scared. Gen 4 Bonsly? Oh yeah, shit, you're right, he was, wasn't he? Dia? Yep. I take it no last-minute improvements have been made. Oh, dear. Yep, she's got the Duluth problem. Yep. She just pushes enemies away too often. Good God! I thought somebody said it could be no more. I thought somebody said it was random. It could be no more than 12 floors. I apparently hit the jackpot. Oh, get me out of here. I can't get any items anyway. Just leave. Okay, there we go. The problem is you still like her. Again, her I've seen her animations. She's so fucking cool. she's got the goddamn fire punches, and her design is still great. She looks awesome. But it's just like, maybe, even with all the problems I will say, if you don't have another fire DPS, then hey, whatever. Like, if you don't have Diluc, if you don't have Hu Tao, if you don't have Klee, if she's literally, like, if you're, like, new to the game, you like her, and you just want to fire DPS, then it's fine. The game's easy. You can probably beat all the content, even with her. But just, god damn it, she seems like she's rough to play as. She's the only design you really liked in the first reveal of Sumeru. Yeah, no, same here, pretty much. Her and, I liked everybody, but I didn't, like, love that many of them. A lot of them had to grow on me. You know, there was Tignari, oof. Yeah, that whole situation is, yeah, it's one of those things where I wish I could. One of those things where I'm grateful that I can usually separate the art from the artist. At least they will be replacing him at some point. They already confirmed that. So you don't like this region anymore, goddamn. Oof. I've got no choice but to do some of these at some point. Okay. I'm gonna try one last time to get past these goddamn Mankey. Better than nothing. Alright. Alright, same strategy, just we also have a safety net. And if they get confused, it is actually more efficient to just die. Stocked up, so don't worry about items, just stairs. I mentioned this before, but someone who doesn't play games past couple of new Genshin designs haven't drawn you in at all. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Stu, yeah. Yeah, again, I can't go that far. Like, some of the, oh, fuck it, rock polish, I don't care. Like, Sumeru had a lot more mediocre designs than some of the other regions lately. I'll say that. But, I don't think any of them are bad. The one that took the longest to grow on me was, what's it called? Nilu. And even her, when I first saw her, she was like, oh, okay. She's Surtur from Arknights. But a dancer. Sure. And yeah, I mentioned that too. Yeah, that is just you. Yeah. Yeah, no, the characters from Sumeru have been absurdly popular, trust me. I've seen enough, I've seen enough fan art of, or not fan art, but, good god. The Fujo baiting with Kave and Alhaitham guaranteed that. Who was the girl who was like, I will have my revenge, Eula? I miss Eula. Eula was so fucking good. She is genuinely one of the best written characters in the game. I miss her a lot. Poor girl hasn't had a rerun in 800 years. Hasn't had any quest or story significance. We need a Eula renaissance. Bring her back. These fucking monkeys. Alright. Good start. Last design you liked was the black-haired lady in blue. Black-haired lady in blue. Bruh. Okay, no, it does work more than once. Okay. I was just hallucinating. Yelan? Yelan was my first thought, but she had blue hair still, not black hair. How much am I willing to bet the amount of people pulling for her will remain constant? Assuming people mostly play because of her character, not too heavily on her kid. Oh no! Oh, she's gonna sell like shit. No, she's gonna sell like crap, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's not even necessarily just because of how broken her kit is. Like, I think she might still do at least okay if her kit were better. But here's why she's going to fail. It's because it's not bad enough that she's shit. It's that she's shit after we just had the Yelan and Hu Tao reruns. From what I understand, the previous patch, the second half specifically, where we had Yelan, Hu Tao, and their weapons are absurdly good, just for the record. It is currently the best-selling set of banners the game has ever had. Like, it is the new record breaker for revenue. So people who spend money on the game just spent all of their money on two really good characters. So they're sure as hell not gonna empty their wallets again the very next patch for somebody who has been nerfed into the fucking ground. How much HP do these goddamn monkeys have? Oh, did you not play last patch deck? Yeah. Yeah, previous patch, in the first half was, Alhaitham and Shao rerun? I think it was Shao? I forget who rerun with it, but I think Shao. And then second half was Hu Tao and Yelan. People wanted that staff of Homa. And were willing to swipe to get it. Okay, I confused one of them. How do you like it, huh? How do you like it, huh? Thank you for noticing, Pump. Sure. Losing situation for everyone involved? Yeah. Again, I recommend everyone do the same. Like, if you want to try and pull for her, try and pull for her. If you just love her design that much, don't care about meta, and want to try to get her, go for it. But don't spend any money right now. Like wasting your luck is one thing. Try to get her if you have the Primo Gem Sport, that's one thing. But like, do not top up right now. Do not give them any money after what they have done. It is the complete opposite of how most other gachas work. You look at Honkai. Look, oh. Okay, so when you confuse me, it lasts for literally 20 turns. But when I confuse you, it lasts for like 3 turns. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. Wonderful game. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, look at Honkai. You've got characters like Flame Scion and Air Sheriff Thunder, who are considered bad by some people now. Like, power creep is a gacha constant. There is always power creep in gacha to at least a degree. So I don't know why Genshin is out here not making balance patches, and yet continually releasing characters who are worse than some of the base game 4 stars. Like, it makes no sense. Like, that's not how you do it. You don't release new, deliberately bad characters and expect people to keep supporting your game. You release new, even more powerful characters, and then slowly but surely move the older ones to the standard pool. Like, on one hand, I don't know. I guess it's technically less scummy for a gacha, but it's also incredibly stupid. So I don't know.
You got us!
Yeah, fuck off, assholes. Fucking confused spam.
Just like we promised, we punished that gang of Mankey. I'm hoping they'll smarten up and settle down.
Everyone, thank you for everything, really!
Ah, bye bye.
Yeah, we're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks. We literally could get these in the dungeon, but okay.
This is a fucking chestnut?
Yeah, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we don't have any money. Fucking tell me about it, sister.
Ah, bye bye.
So we can only give you this chestnut as a reward. Are you unhappy?
No, we're fine with this. Peeled chestnuts are delicious. I like them, though I do wish we got some money.
Hey, you!
Oh no, it's the Mankey gang. Wow, my fat. Did those goons, did they follow us here for revenge?
That's right, you! You got lucky. Don't mess with us. We're not gonna lose this time. We'll pulverize you. Whoa, look at that!
Chestnut. It is, it's a peeled chestnut. What?
What? All the way up there? Well, if I'd known that, I would have brought my horseshoe.
The hell is going on?
They look like they're having a discussion.
Wow, Buffett! What is all this about?
Listen. You got something we want. That peeled chestnut you got there. Can we have it? We love peeled chestnuts. Like, we love them so much, can't think of a life without peeled chestnuts.
Why don't you just go get chestnuts on your own?
You know, while chestnuts have that spiky shell, trying to peel that shell, it hurts. We end up losing our tempers.
This is like when people who aren't from Maryland try to peel crabs. My god.
That's why we're asking. Give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do anything.
What do you think, Nova? Should we give our peeled chestnut to the gang?
Fuck it. We literally have some. They're common.
I know. Hey, Mankey gang. How are you guys with physical labor?
Physical labor? You mean muscle work? We have muscles, but we don't like work. But if it's for that peeled chestnut...
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need to rebuild our rescue team base so it'll be more impressive than this.
Rescue team base?
You got it. Our rescue team base. If you help us build it, we'll give you this peeled chestnut. What do you say?
We're asking you to do literally hundreds of hours of physical labor for one thing that it will take you 2 seconds to eat. Fair
fair trade, right?
Really? Well, you never know it from the way he dresses. In every hole?
Okay, we'll help.
Really? You'll help us?
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll carry the materials and get the place built, double quick. In return, hand over that chestnut.
Me too, I have too. I spent sucking three things together.
And all form the head.
Why, bah, bah.
I felt bad we only had a peeled chestnut for your award.
Why, bah, bah. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, let's get a move on. Okay. Okay.
Me, Gungaga.
And so thousands of years pass as the Mankey slaved day after day after day to make this rescue base. Only too late did they realize they had been royally ripped off, and by the time they were finished, the chestnut had gone bad. What dicks!
Blue, our base is coming along quickly. Ah, bah, bah. We owe everyone for this. Bah, bah.
Well, there's still lots to do. We can't slow down now.
Ah, bah, bah. Just a little more to go. Don't give up now, Mankey. Huh?
Please tell me there's a place to stop soon. I crave death.
Look over there. What's up with you guys?
We need to keep working.
Don't wanna.
What?
This work's too boring. I'd expect us to keep going. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do this anymore. Might change our minds if you get us more peeled chestnuts.
Oh shit, they realized what a shitty deal this was. Oh no.
What is with these guys?
Just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us.
Problem, Nova. Looks like they won't work unless we give them more peeled chestnuts. And have to find them and give them to the gang.
What a conundrum.
More time passed!
Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna end it here and not go outside in case I get railroaded. This feels like it might be a whole thing. I beat the Mankey. I said all I cared about was beating the Mankey, and then I'd probably stop. Wasn't expecting to get literally booted out of the dungeon. I was just gonna stop in the dungeon, but whatever, it works. Could at least have done this poll because your PC account didn't have a big fire user like your PS4. Ah, fair enough. Alright, successful stream. We had fun. Like I said, this game is... I don't think this game is very good. And again, a story surprisingly decent. Like, for a Pokemon spin-off, story is actually kind of fun and interesting, but like, it is also... It also feels like it is told for very, very small children. Even by Pokemon standards, by how much they have to repeat and flashback to stuff, and good god, the gameplay. Like, that again, that Mankey fight kind of submitted it, like, I'm sorry. Literally one of those moments where I'm just like, I cannot comprehend how this could be fun for anyone. To just sit there and not be able to do anything for, like I said, no... I would love to go back and count, like, how many actual turns my whole team was confused. Because it was a lot. Especially juxtaposed with the fucking Mankey being confused for like 3 turns. It seems like a cozy Pokemon game for kids. I can't even say that, especially if the original one was fucking even more brutal. And had no feature to get out of losing all your money and shit. But whatever. Again, story-wise, it's fun. I'm having fun goofing off and ad-libbing with some of the voiceover stuff, so whatever. It also got us a crap ton of gift subs. Thank you again very much, Phoenix, on the off chance you're watching this back on YouTube later or whatever. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna do Genshin tomorrow. We'll get back to this at some point this week. Hopefully finish it off. And, yep, that's it. Gonna go take a break and then watch more of the shitty Devil Survivor 2 anime. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom motherfucker. If you want to help support me going out to buy a horseshoe, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.